Hello! Welcome back to my channel. My name is Koi Kurosu, also known as the Keeper of Wishes. Shh! Fisher! As Fischl rudely interrupted, we are playing more Genshin Impact. We're continuing the storyline in Inazuma, and I think I get to finally meet Kokomi! So I'm super excited. My fishy bay, where are you?
Is this a new recruit? Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered. Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only one of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you.
Hello, Tom. It's Genshin time.
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took down a whole
Teppei,
group of them in
such
one
a
fell
liar.
swoop. They were no match for her at all. I heard she even stormed the vision hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei.
That's the only truth.
I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line. Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
Jeez, this guy.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you
Ew.
need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing.
I am doing great. I'm a little bit tired from yesterday, but I'm holding in. I'm holding in there.
They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
How are
Sounds
you?
a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there.
Aw, thank you.
But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
Sure, I'm up for some new remedies. What is going on? Hold on.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. the princess and bring light to this world.
Hello, can you guys hear me? Oh my goodness. I'm okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you. But for some reason, my headset decided to go AWOL. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It became like super staticky and loud. It surprised me.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
I didn't mean to startle you. I'm so sorry.
Thanks for your help. Have you decided which dressing to use yet?
It kind of felt like that. Yeah, a little bit.
All right. I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time. Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Tepe. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound.
Ouch.
But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet. Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Well, let's head over.
Ooh! I got electrocuted. Beady, beady, beady. I can't climb this? Okay. Where's the Oh, there it is. Nice. Electroculus.
Thundering retribution. An omen of
Electroculus! This quest was not that interesting for me. Oh, okay. Do I get to meet Kokomi soon? That's all I care about today. I want to see Kokomi. Kokomi wa doko? Doko desu ka?
Oh, another miss. This sucks.
Yes!
I used exactly 10 arrows and only one. Bullseye?
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
Uh-oh.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
I kind of want to learn archery. I always had. It sounds fun.
Less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, she single-handedly...
5 months presenting yourself. No.
And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps we
You
could
can do
go
archery?
We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Okay, but watch closely. Sure, but pay attention this time.
You got it. We won't let you down.
Destroy a certain number of blue targets to complete the training exercise. Watch out. Hitting red targets that represent allied forces or leaving the training area will result in failure. It resulted in failure.
That's no way to demonstrate. Let's go. Show us.
This one.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this.
I used to do it when I was like 16. Oh.
There you have it. I told you our latest recruit.
Incredible. I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them?
Huh. Why does the volume feel so low? Hold on. What did I do to my poor setup?
There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Kokomi!
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is...
Ah.
There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Just let me see Kokomi. Kokomi-san, doko? Is that too loud now?
I created another universe.
Oh, it's
and
too
found
loud
it.
now. Oh my.
I, Fischl, and the Princessin of the...
Hold on, that's way too loud now. Let's change it to like 3.
By royal decree. Showering you with absorption test. Stand clear.
Dead.
You managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may,
Uh-huh.
I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
What are we doing? Collect nearby materials. Where the said nearby material? Eh? Oh, right there. Where is he? Repair the wall. Oh.
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are.
With just that little piece of wall?
Seems I've made enough
It's
stop
wood!
resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
Their defenses are so weak. They're using toothpicks and rope.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter.
Where's Kokomi?
Now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here.
Okay.
We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
Tepe, I feel like the game's giving a little bit of a death flag for this glory-seeking nerd. Just a teeny bit. Do people die in Genshin? Is that a spoiler? What?
Oz, reveal thyself.
What do you mean? We are the ones killing them. I meant like in story, I suppose. Or is Genshin that type of like PG game where no one dies ever? At least not like the important story characters. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. You know what? Let's unlock some teleporters while I'm here. Will this lightning ever stop? It's so annoying. Get me out of here. I get it. We're in Inazuma. I get it. Lightning. Electro. This way. Ooh. Pretty. Do 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 do. Oh. You see the front line. Their armies are so small.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal.
Oh, can you hear me eat? I'm sorry. I'm eating tangerines.
A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
I mean, it's just a traveler on the sideline, munching on some fruit. Mm-hmm. The immersion.
That's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. She means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, she's a comrade. I'll never surrender her to you. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning. General Goro! Teppei and the Traveler, what are you doing here?
We're here to help. It's my duty as a member of the Resistance.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well, we meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
Huh?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you, and not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Will you fight?
I accept. I won't lose. I don't have a choice. Oh, I do realize it's a tense meeting. Uh-huh. But tangerines are delicious. That's your best warrior? Let's go.
Remove all threats to eternity by order of the Almighty Shogun.
Be wary.
Spear
You're up against
demon.
a powerful opponent.
Okay.
By royal decree.
Powerful? Wait, and if I more?
You got this.
There's more than one round. Keep it up.
There is more than one round. Okay. This is so sad. Hello.
Look, that's 2 rounds in a row. Teach me, the Shogun's army is not invincible. We can win. The soldiers are rallying. Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, traveler.
We're ganging up on him. We're ganging. It's 5v1.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage.
Oh, they're holding that note. Ah. Woo! Fight. Grr! Kokomi! Kokomi!
Stand firm. Hold the line.
It's raining. Bubbles! Ah! What do you mean, let's eat the fish?
Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered! Ha!
Kazuha.
We meet again, old friend.
All forces, retreat!
Ah, she's so pretty!
This is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point?
No immediate plans.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the shrine of Sangonomiya?
Mm-hmm.
The Shogun's army has retreated for now. The war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Sure.
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Of course you can come.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more
Hello,
challenging for you.
Sketch.
I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
I finally met the fish. I'm so happy. Genshin's resident mermaid. Now I just need to pull her, and then my life is complete. Dang it. I have to go and we'll do that later. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Ugh. I'll do that later. Game. Okay. Oh man. Okay. We're gonna unlock that travel point
Humidity levels are increasing.
real quick.
Think we can run some tests?
Where's plant? There it is. Do do. Oh, it might be one that requires multiple. I'm not gonna do that right now. I need to play more Genshin off stream, but I haven't gotten around to doing that. What? What are you? Hi. Hi. Oh. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. What am I supposed to do with you? Oh. I have no means of lighting that. Let's swap out sucrose real quick. It's not meant to be lit? What's going on? Is it because it's raining? It's probably because it's raining.
I want to help.
Lame. Yep. No idea what that is. Dun, 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 dun. Use amber? Okay. I'll go use amber real quick. It's not because the rain's stopping me from lighting it. It is the rain hall. Oh man. Oh? Tepe.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
Why is Tepe so eager to meet up with Kokomi? It's suspicious. Where do I have to go? All the way over here? Okay. We're zooming. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm beached. Okay. There we go. Do 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 do. Can I do something with these? Oh. Okay. Marvelous installations on Yashiori Island. There are two kinds of mechanical devices that suppress tatarigami powers. When the sacred stone mount is attacked, it can fire an electric current by a specific in a specific direction. This current can remove the barrier formed by a tatarigami's will. The Thunderbearer mirror can receive the current fired by the sacred stone mount and fire it back out a different direction. Okay. Hey, Jim Jam! If I leave this, will I lose the Wave Rider? We won't lose it, right? Nice. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have Farina, you potato. There we go. Better. I don't even need the spell. Well, how are you, Jim Jam? I finally met Kokomi! We're going on an adventure. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. I actually watched the Finding Nemo movie not too long ago. You gotta love fishies. You wouldn't be here if you didn't like fishies. Is that the right way? Yes, it's the right way. Woo! No more storm. Yeah, I'd say I think last week. Yeah, I've seen the movie before, but I was rewatching it. I tend to go on a Disney movie binge when I'm working on stuff and just have it play in the background. I'm fine, just a bit tired, and you? Oh, nice. I hope her banner comes back soon. Yeah, I want her banner to come back. And I'm doing well. I had a pretty long Elden Ring stream yesterday. And then after the stream, I was working on making emotes for the channel, and this seems like a bad idea. Oh, it just... This is so pretty, though! Oh my goodness. I need to get there. To the top. Oh, I thought you watched it for the first time. No, no, no. Definitely not. Yeah, I saw the Discord. Are you satisfied with your results? Are you satisfied in with your results? Yeah, I am. I'm like still refining it. It's just like a general idea. I'm creating a bunch of layers for the emote, like different assets, so I can rig it in Live 2D and then animate from there. So hopefully this will streamline the emote making process, and I will add a bunch of animated ones since I have, what, 12 slots that I have yet to fill. It would be a shame to leave them empty. I like the floating jellyfish. Where is this taking me? Ooh, it's like an elevator. Interesting. I wonder if I have enough stamina to climb this. But some of the emotes that I want to make are a sneezing emote. That one will be animated, where I hold a little tissue up to my nose. Another one is a rage emote, because some people in the Discord server want to see one. It seems like our dear koi koi fish reached her natural habitat. Yes, I did! It's beautiful here. I love it. We're sadly climbing the walls. I could unlock this teleporter though. Thankfully, I have much more stamina. Will I make it? What other emote ideas? I have a list. I'll pull up the document in a second. Yay! Okay. Okay, so the emotes. Hello, Soleil? Oh, it's a bot. Lol. I take my hello back. Worship statue. I only found one. Is this the right way? Yes, it is. Okay, so the list is sneezing, tired, a rage one. I want to make emo for both um, Sui and Shu, my koi fish familiars, and I rotated that thing. No! I disabled it! No! I have to fix that. We're gonna go back and fix it. Okay. Someone else wants me to make a cursing koi for the curse counter, I guess. One for the wheel of punishment. Because you love it when I spin that wheel, don't ya? A hooray! I kind of want to make this one for myself, but it sounds like a lot of work. Bling bang bang, like the dance. I can't stop listening to that song. I'm infected. Mashal is too good of an anime. Oh, and then a face palm, a nodding, and then a shaking, nuh-uh. Maybe a fish stick emote. I hear it. I hear... Oh, here it is. A lantern.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here.
Gosh, I love all the bubbles.
If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
Let's go!
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Watatsumi Island is my comfy place. It's so pretty. Yes! I agree. It is my comfy place. Ooh, I got a Sango Pearl. Oh my goodness. I love the color palette. And we're surrounded by water! I applaud the designer in charge of this environment. Also the character designer for Kokomi. Kokomi needs those pearls, Kuru? Oh.
Absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island?
What are you doing back?
Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces. Skin as hard as diamond. You?
That's me. Have you checked out the new area, Chenyu Vale, out yet? It's so beautiful, and the music is just chef kisses. Oh, no, I haven't.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way.
Expanding the army with only one person.
Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
I mean, I'm a pretty boosted edition.
I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter. What was that about?
I feel like Tepe's the traitor.
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Sounds great. Can this mystery sponsor be trusted?
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is going to get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt Decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours. When will the Vision Hunt Decree finally end? That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt Decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt Decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt Decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Yes, I won't give up either.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as Captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Swordfish! How many pulls do you have right now? I don't know.
What? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to Captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention,
Gamba?
I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory. Great! So when do we take up our post? The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battle... I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Sure! Well, be careful out there! Don't push yourself too hard!
Paimon, you sound so sarcastic.
Well, Traveler, let's move out!
Gamba? Let's see. Pretty sure I'm broke. Yep, I'm broke. No Gamba. Gamba not possible. It's okay. I'll work on getting more gems. I'm sorry, guys. I have been neglecting Genshin lately. I blame all the new games that have been coming out. They're such a distraction. Plus, when I do have free time, I really do want to work on stuff for the stream, so... Yeah... My priorities are a little different. Whoa! Where is this electro thingy? I thought it would be like easy to find, easy to grab. Go to the statue first and jump down. Oh wait, are you talking about this one? And jump. Statue 7. Gotcha. This one. This one. Oh, I see it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay. Do 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 do. Ow. So many puzzles. I'm not gonna bother with that. Not yet. Bo-ba-da-bo. Oh! I killed myself. Till this day, I don't know how to do that puzzle. What is that scrubbing sound? Huh? There's a scrubbing sound? Scrubbing? Oh, maybe it's my... Hold on. My headset's been acting very funny today. Is that better? And we'll have to see.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About
be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
Okay.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way.
What's the better way?
We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
You just sound lazy.
Alright, let's show 'em what you're made of.
Okay, Paimon. Oh. Oops. Farina did. And do. That's good enough.
You're the voice of fate.
Hello. Done. Easy.
Seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Are there any other Ronin to deal with?
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
We should take a look. Kokomi said we need to secure the rear guard.
Got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Swordfish 2! What happened to Swordfish 1? Oh man. Did you know that Kokomi's voice actress got death threats because a lot of weirdos in the community didn't like her voice? Eh? Goodbye. I don't care about your training. I didn't mean to talk to you. People are scary. I still hold my breath, hoping that, like, nothing bad will ever happen in my online career. But you never know. What is that? Why do they have a... Hydros Vector. Takes... When it takes a single grievous hit, it will build fury. So explode. Okay. So not friend shape. Like, what were they wanting? Was it just the English voice actor? Or what voice actor? Because there's so many for the different languages. That's a very short distance. Oh, let's do this. Why not? Wait, what? I'm dead. How?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Ready, steady, go! Ouchie.
Yeah, the English voice actor. I don't know why exactly they were unhappy with her performance, but that doesn't justify such wild animal behavior. No, it doesn't. Okay, maybe this is too tough of a fight for me.
By royal decree, stand clear.
Violent! Ah, hello, big boy. Oh, the bonk works. The English voice cast are very sweet people. They even do Among Us streams. Aw, that sounds super fun. Would you guys be interested in playing Among Us with me? I want to get like a giant group of people. I'm very bad at the game. Stop!
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
Then let's attack them all at once.
But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Okay, big boy. Thanks.
Yep, the traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
I personally am kind of overplaying it, but it's always fun to see people play and argue their way out. Fair, fair. I played a few games, but I'm a very bad liar.
By royal, stand clear. Absorption test.
Oh, hello.
Animal hypostasis, anyone?
Oh, excuse me. Everything hurts. They hurt me so. Bye. Why did you heal? Get out of here. Is that it? Oh, thank goodness.
To be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Cool.
Cool.
How everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
They're dead.
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look up to us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokomi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Quayman.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly.
These guys.
Let's go.
Forget them. Let's go. Kokomi, I did it. Give me a head pat, please.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
Without a hitch. There was a short test to begin with.
Yes, that's standard for the team. But with
Yay!
your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting.
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
Hey, where did Tepe go?
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy.
Eh?
He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes.
You send him to his death.
Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you. A special mission? Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Tepe returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands. Is Tepe really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
What artifacts are you using? I don't know. Whatever I got.
Long time no see.
Hi, Tepe, you're alive.
How's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
Thank you for the hydrate hood. Well enough. They can be a pain in the butt.
Well, you're in luck, because this season veterans got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Tepe?
I read it in a novel from the Yae Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
I can confirm that giving people more pay will make them more motivated. Indeed. No way! Wait, you mean you too?
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit.
Oh?
It's a brand new unit. Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
Herring 1, like a red herring?
I spoke to her agency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Paimon?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Yippee!
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon.
Bye. This is happening so fast. Tepe's a
You
captain?
better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
In your dreams, mister!
She is an emergency snack.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Bye, Tepe.
I'm so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Okay. I just want... I guess this is like the fastest.
It's pouring out here. Oh wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they?
He's going to be old the next time you meet him? Is that our last meeting? Is this the right way? No, it's this way. Do do do. Strike a pose. It's raining, it's storming, the old Tepe's snoring.
Sangonomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Little suspicious. Really? Eh? Is there a specific order? Or am I doing too slow? Am I going too slow? Eh? There's a specific order. Okay. So... 1... That's not right. Okay. 1... 2... 1... No. Eh. I don't know. Let me grab this. Nice. Oh. This is not good. Nice. Lucky. Hmm. Do bottom from top? Is this...
Oz, reveal thyself.
Teely, I'm confused! Okay, look at the environment. What is the... Oh, right, how do I do that? Elemental Eye. Keep Eye. Elemental... Quest navigation. Click mouse wheel. It's not really telling me much. Hello, Yato! Thank you for the head pat. Well, that worked. I don't know what I did, but I did it! First try!
By royal decree. Absorption test. But my name, Helen Song. Midnight fantastic. Stand clear. Go. Enhanced animal module 7. The show begins. Animal test 6308. Ready, steady.
Wow.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I play on the EN, English server. US server? Is it? I don't know.
Doesn't make any sense. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going.
Tepe.
This is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Why are you dying?
You alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys.
Why you...
I came here for nothing.
He's aging so fast.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Kokomi up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, Shogun stood up and put a stop to it.
Teppei, you need to get out of here. You're gonna die.
But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun.
Yes, COVID? Oh no.
Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Take care of yourself. Watch your back.
Hey, don't worry about me.
Peek. Koi, do you know who killed the most gods during the Archon War? No, I don't know much about the Genshin lore. This is my first playthrough after all, so if it's something that's revealed later, I'll find out eventually.
Let's report back to Kokomi.
I purposely don't look into much Genshin lore stuff so that I can have a first-hand experience through my playthrough.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious. Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
I appreciate that. It's always more entertaining to see someone go in raw. Yeah. Oh dear.
Know something about this?
It's a Fatui delusion.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
Shock face.
But why would the Fatui do this?
Hello, thank you for the follow, Gio.
Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately.
Cease your delusions now. No delulu.
I just hope we'll be in time to save them. Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Teppei.
No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Teppei's dead. Come on, my boy. Don't fail me now. He's super old. Grandpa. Gramps. Is he 6 feet under already? Where is he? Is he hiding his shame? Wait.
Situation's not good. We're gonna have to act quickly.
Behind the box. The box? This? No. Is he hiding in the box?
Oh,
Oh, no, he's not.
guys, what are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
Oh, this is kind of sad. Tepe, you have to tell me. What's been going on with you?
Oh, right, yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea.
Oh my gosh.
Taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself. Rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone?
Tell me about this weapon. When did you start using it?
It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call.
No.
It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
This is a delusion.
Delusion? Oh God.
No, no. I'm sorry I made fun of you, Tepe.
So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
Delusion drains the user's life force. Oh.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame.
No.
There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me?
What is it, Tepe?
When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together.
Oh.
What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've...
No, Tepe! The Fatui. They'll pay for this. Oh, this is so sad. He's just sleeping. Oh no, Tepe, I'm so sorry. I thought you were a spy, and then I thought you were useless, and now this is just sad. You just wanted to help. Kokomi, where they at? Where are these secret supporters at? How could none of us have noticed? He's taken a sudden turn for the worse.
I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
I'll go confront the Fatui directly. Look at her! Angie! Grrr! I'm gonna go beat some Fatui up. No! You don't understand! Tepe got hurt!
The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders.
What?
To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
There's no time for that.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you. But please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Okay, let's go. We're not gonna lose.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory?
Yes, Paimon, let's go!
Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Time for murder! Time for pain! Time for murder. I'm not gonna lose. Ow. Ow. Oh, what is that? It's a scorpion. Swoopy. What is this thing? It's a giant mask. Giant Oni mask. Don't mind me. I'm just here to sneak on by. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. Well, he doesn't want me to go for the teleporter, so we'll skip that one. We'll come back to it. Just kidding. I'll go now. No, bad slimes. You're cute, but bad. Climbing, climbing. It's okay. I'm gonna use my Elden Ring skills to beat up all the Fatui. Losing is not an option. Do 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 do. Let's go climb the hill. No 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 no. Just keep climbing. Just keep climbing. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, yes. What is your question? Na, 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 na. Oh. Who am I gonna pull next banner? What's the next banner? Why are you so pretty? That is not the question, Tom. And that too. Oh, I am glad that you guys think that I'm pretty. Yaw. You're a disciple? But who's up for the next banner? Yae, Miko, and Zhao? I'm not sure. Yae, Miko is very pretty. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I'm going the wrong way. I have to go this way. Mommy, yeah. I guess she does give you those vibes. She's my main, and if you're not into fighting, she's great. Just put down her totem and let them deal with the enemies. Oh, I'm not going to pull. I'm gonna save. The only character that I really want is Kokomi. But if I pick up any cute characters along the way, I'm not gonna complain. Kokomi. I have a one-track mind. Unless they release a character that has more fish themes, then maybe. Hard to say. Is it wrong to think like, I'd be happy with any character really? As long as they're a cute girl. You lost your 50? I'm sorry, Seely. True, waifu above everything else. Oh. A scribbled what? Oh, here. Scribbled note. The notes are full of words scribbled messily by hand. Even a few blank spaces are filled with twisted charts. Any reader would sense that the writer's chain of thoughts was chaotic. I'm stuck. I may have found many signs, but theories cannot be proven by mere signs. Besides, the aura of the Raiden Shogun and the serpent's remains is too strong, covering the tracks that might belong to Umibozu. Oh, it's the monster. The tales of the monsters that I've collected in Inazuma before have not been proven yet. This is such a headache. In getting the necessary documents from the Conjo Commission, I spent my entire budget. I'll be in trouble if there is still no progress. There's 1, 2, and 3. Oh, no. No. This is a fake one. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Who are you waiting for, Jill? Oh, here's another one. Dang it! It's a fake. If I was a totem, where would I hide? Doo-doo. You can use the arrows under the chest. Oh! Okay, this way. Oh man. All the way on top? Okay. Use the electro thingy? Oh, you mean that? Okay. Wait. Drop. This is a fake. Or it's not a fake. Oh, it was like T, right? Oh, wait. Hold on. No! Okay. One more time. What? What?
Once again.
Stop dying. Potato. Okay, okay, okay. Nice, 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 nice.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
No, I have to go this way. Somewhere. I'm getting distracted.
Shower me with praise.
Heal me! Stop dying, forehead. I can't. So how far through the Inazuma story am I? Or have I barely scratched the surface? Oh, 75%? Wow, okay. I need... I'm stuck. No? Oh. Nice. Oh. The Delusion Factory! Oh! For a factory, it's kinda well decorated in here. For a random hole in the wall. Did something happen?
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
By royal decree, stand clear.
Can't run.
I told you. Come on, we can do it.
We've only just begun. Miscalculated.
Animal test 6308.
Wahahahahaha. Why can't... You okay, buddy? You're like... stuck in the corner. What's going on?
Enhanced animal module 75.
Okay. So you're reacting now. It's easy, use fire. Use fire to burn everything down. Including me. Ooh, elevator!
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before?
Where have I seen that?
Getting this from Riku? So the Kanji Commission are...
Wait, ah! You're so dead.
Should you fall as you wish, me.
Over here. Ready, steady, go! Show a new phrase. Know how to get me going. By royal absorption test. Animal test 6308. Need to make a
Oh, gosh darn. This is awkward.
Let the show begin.
I can't do my damage without sucrose. Sudden. Okay. We need to wait. I'm so weak. Oh, hall note. The situation of the Inazuman civil war is presently uncertain. The longer this conflict drags on, the more advantageous our position will be. To deepen the resistance resilience on delusions, to fan the flames of war, and steel the resolve of the leadership on both sides to continue fighting. I call upon all available comrades to assist the work of Second Naval Lieutenant Nathan in dashing Sangonomiya's hope for a quick victory. If there is any accidents, assist the Second Lieutenant Nathan's escape and silence all who might reveal our infiltration into their ranks. This mission is of vital importance to secure our supply of delusions. Not a single detail may be overlooked. A chest? Chest? Where? Oh, right there. Thank you. I'm blind. I see. We didn't just feed them food. Yeet. Okay. Oh.
Yes, it looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Give me chest. Okay. Now what? Ha. No! There we go. Do 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 do. Go up. Out. Okay. Now where? I have 1, 2. Oh. Intruder.
Let them impede the work of the Harbingers.
No, it definitely hurts.
Come on, we can do it. By royal decree.
You must have a death wish.
Yeah, I can get up here. Eh? What is this? Oh my goodness. Your boy's on the way? Oh. Get me out. Get me out.
Go, Barbara, go. Mirror images. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Ready, steady, out of my sight. Animal test 60 degree away. Power flow through me. By royal decree.
Okay.
Find this place. Congratulations.
The boy who can fly in this game?
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted.
The two least reliable colleagues? The Balladeer? What kind of name is that?
I'm the Balladeer.
Oh, Balladeer.
6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, almighty traveler.
Hello.
So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
You're manufacturing delusions. You're giving delusions to the resistance.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing.
Over nothing?
Didn't have you down as being so weak.
Weak!
You say this is nothing!
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless.
Oh.
They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak.
Careful, my guy. You're almost cutting yourself on that edge.
For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we're able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Don't you dare mock Tepe. He's not incompetent.
Hey, calm down!
No!
No!
What? Uh-oh.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Shit. The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
Eh? Oh?
Afternoon. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Come on.
3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Yay, Miko!
Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
This angle, though.
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
How did you do it? How did you save me from the Balbadir? Baladier? I forgot how to say it. He's a Baladier. Scaramouche!
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the Balladeer down
Balladeer.
on his knees, begging for mercy
Eh?
in an instant? Would you believe me?
If it was you, Yaya, probably.
Well,
Just hat
maybe
guy,
you should
hat
be
guy.
worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me. No? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Thank you ever so much, Yae-sama. Sama?
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions.
El
They're
sombrero.
still on your mind, aren't they?
Yes, what happens next?
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that's Songonomiya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
What do you need? So this is why you rescued me?
You've met her, right?
You mean the Raiden Shogun? Yes, at the ceremony.
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
You mean inside? In that place?
Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
We met someone else? I don't remember meeting someone else. I just remember her being mad that I stopped her celebration ceremony. There were some subtle differences, but why go to such lengths?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself.
I'm trying to think. My brain's not working.
Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
Zhang also mentioned erosion. It's one reason why he stepped down.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhangli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
I'm still not sure what you want me to do.
The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
Huh.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
I still have one question. Why me?
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of
A is German for egg. I can't hear her name and not chuckle a bit.
The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
We have a special program. Where did she go? She went very far. Okay. Actually, can I just glide from there? Gliding. Let's go. This might not end well. We special training. We're gonna get strong.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Okay. So, what does it do? Start challenge. Avoid being hit. Whoa.
How dare you!
This is... Oh. Well. What? On. Okay. 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 Gosh darn it! What? What is this? Gosh darn it! Okay. I wasn't ready for that. Not in the slightest. But okay, we can do it. It's not that bad, maybe. What? Hold on. No, 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 no. Redo. Uh-huh. Dang it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't know how to break this fast enough. Whatever, I completed it. Is that it? It was a little challenging.
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
Eh?
What? Like the Valentine of Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
I'd like to see that. Very persuaded indeed.
In your dreams.
Eh?
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
The Raiden Shogun is a wishful thinker here. She has taken a very one-sided view.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost.
Nah, I got really lucky, Tom. It's okay.
I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
There's a part 2? Wait a second.
The show begins! Time to shine! By royal decree! Stand clear! Animal hypostasis emulation! Shower me with praise!
Oh my gosh. I'm gaming.
We're finally done! How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
Phase
How
3.
do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Eh.
What? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
To be honest, they're no match for her either.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle. But when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So, what is the plan?
Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of this sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
She works in mysterious ways that we shall never understand.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
Gosh dang. The hack guy confirmed this. The Fatui did it to create the demand for delusions.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryo Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
The Tenryo Commission is working for the Fatui. The Kanjo Commission betrayed the shogunate long ago.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryo Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryo Commission.
Ooh.
If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Don't be so coy. Why? Coy is me. I can't stop being coy. Who is this certain someone?
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest.
Hi.
Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming
Or
with me
prepare to fight.
Seize her!
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Hmm?
Ugh. Gujiyai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside!
As you wish.
Gujiyai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Uh-huh.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day.
Do you have proof of that though, Kujo?
Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. She will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
It's a date. See you in 3 days.
That was so scary. Jaime wasn't expecting to run into Kujisara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
The professional? Who's the professional? Dang it! Of course. It's one of the ones that I don't have unlocked. We're gonna go for a flight. Guys, I need help. I have enough crystals to get one skin. Should I get Ganyas, Shenhas, or Ketchings? Ah, that's a hard choice. Who do you use the most between the three? Ganyas is very cute. Then Shenhe. Do it. Do it. The deed is done. Thanks. You're welcome. Where is the blasted... Oh, there it is. Oh, this is... Is this where... I went... with Aya? Aya, Aya. Aya, Aya. Aya, Aya. Aya, Aya. Pew, pew, pew.
Tests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Oh, see you again. Do 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 do. I don't want to go that way. For a second, I thought that was a pal egg. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Hello.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Hyman's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a
Magina?
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Aww.
Is this the professional you were talking about?
Oh, Lily.
She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja?
Ninja.
One of those
Ning ning.
legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my ability. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but
I have no idea what I'm looking for. What exactly is the evidence?
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
The Yashiro Commission.
Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Diet. Where did you go? Hello? That's not it. Oh, there's another chief. Okay. Quests. Boom. Whoa. Proof of guilt. Navigate. There it is. I keep forgetting where things are. Let's go. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Hello. You there? Hey! Toma!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
Ay.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
I call her the forehead girl. A distraction, you say? We've done this before.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right
Sayu's just chilling.
If someone set off fireworks
Oh, you can't see her.
Ignore it.
She's over there.
While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
Yeah, Toma. I'm gonna break you out of the jail.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
It's not been quite that long.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Oh, me too. Hot springs sounds so nice.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
No!
You're still thinking about this?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright,
Oh, we're sitting! This is so cute! A table like this would be interesting to have. But I probably would slip and fall in here at some point. Or trip trying to get out. Okay, good night, Tom. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Bye bye. I shall. Yoimiya! Oh my goodness! Paimon.
Extra large firework?
Yeah.
You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears. Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden? Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
A lot of things. Mass fire. Arson. Mass fire. We got a distraction. Now where? Wait for midnight? We're not waiting. We'll just adjust the time. Midnight. Do 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 do. Do do do. Proof of guilt. Oh, teleport.
You! The warrant is for your arrest!
Oh. Well, that was awkward. Crash course on Inazuman fashion. It's okay. Oh, you know, since we're here, might as well swing by the guild and get my rewards. I forgot that I was a wanted criminal and I just strolled on in.
Thank you for
Nice. Claim. Nice. Ab Astra Abyssos. Okay, bye. Add extra applesauce. Add extra applesauce. You see nothing, you see nothing, you see nothing. Good job. You see nothing, you see nothing, you see nothing. You see nothing, you see nothing, you see nothing. That's the wrong button. Proof of guilt. Navigate. There we go.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
We'll just have to trust Yoimiya.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea.
Hello! Hey, Bubbles!
Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Oh, of course I'll come rescue you! I am the master of sneaking. How are you, Bubbles? We're on a spy mission. Look at that. Beautiful. Wait, what? Wee! 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 Where am I supposed to go? Where are we going? Oh, to the tea house. Okay, let me in. Let me in. I'm stuck. We made it. No one saw me. Easy. I'm not sure. We lit the firework and ran away.
Let's wait for news from Sayu.
After some time.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
Okay, Sayu. Otsukare. Oyasumi.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Kokomi. It seems that Gujiaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiaya. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui and Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way. If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Okay, Yae. I got the evidence.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
What a tease.
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
You wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Praise be to the great and excellent Ogosho, the almighty shogun, whose glorious light fills the sky. May your eternal way spread to the furthest seas, and may your mighty name resound like thunder in every corner of the realm. Report submitted by Tenryou Commissioner Takayuki of the Kujo clan. The Vision Hut decree proceeds at great pace and without obstacle. By the grace and might of your excellency, the wayward have been quashed and the deserters have returned. All in the land bows to your will with reverence and gratitude in their hearts. Peace now endures throughout the land of Inazuma thanks to the divine power of your excellency.
See, this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryo Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I also have a confidential little letter here. Little letter.
From the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely. You aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Oh, there she goes.
Forest seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway.
The Shogun's army is without a leader for now. If we follow her, we might meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Oh, what else?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Correct.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
I'll do my best.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Thank you. I'll treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye.
Sarcasm?
Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Oh.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This is the time or place to be poking fun at the traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
We're gonna fight. Are they gonna try to arrest me? Okay, they're not trying.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly English. Perfectly clear. Lead the way.
Good.
Tsundere. It's not like I want you to follow me or anything. Are we gonna fight?
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
How do I... Oh!
Blob dance.
Hey! Thank you, Jim Jam, for the tier 1 sub for 3 months! Let's go! Wahahahahaha. I don't know how to use her ability.
Absorption test. Midnight Phantasma. Show new phrase. Come on, awaken pure.
Yay! Let's go!
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand.
Yeah.
Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kuja has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation.
What is this guy going on about?
After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
His intention wasn't to betray the Raiden Shogun. He's just overconfident in her power.
He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. He thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui. Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
There's no point trying to argue with him. Let's see what Kujasara thinks.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself,
He's Delulu.
the correct thing to do, even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Ugh, not her again. Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sarah stormed off. Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we have a score to settle with Signora.
You can say that again. All right then, let's do this.
Sarah's gone crazy. She's out for blood. We're leaving the domain. Okay, where to now? We have to go next door. You can't arrest me anymore. I'm probably still technically wanted, but story. Oh! Whoa! The guards are knocked out. Was that Sarah's doing? Oh no. Oh man. Wait. Yeah, they go this way. Madam Kujasaro, she kicked your butt. I am ready. I'm ready. I can do it. I can do it. I believe. Hello. Oh no! Sarah!
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujasara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Signora!
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. You really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
You're secretly distributing delusions. You're trying to seize control of Inazuma.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
If evil, why hot? For all who have lost their visions. For all those who have been harmed by delusions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
For Venti's gnosis, and for the people of Liyue, you imperiled.
That's ancient history.
What do you mean? It just happened!
Grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
It's time for me to put a stop to this.
You stop me?
Stereotypical evil laugh.
I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully.
That just means I have nothing to lose.
Charging into Tenshikaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you.
Yeah!
Duel before the throne.
Yeah! She speaks!
Proceed.
Scoff!
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Uh-huh.
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part.
Okay.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Strike a pose.
Detestable.
By royal decree. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Into the frozen void.
Stand clear. Let the show begin.
How do I stay warm?
Tactless rodent.
Animal test 6308. Go, Barbara, go.
Into the frozen void.
Oz, reveal thyself. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become
Temperature.
burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Should I be afraid?
By royal decree. Stand clear.
Where's the moth? There it is.
Absorption test.
Okay, moth. Okay.
Sarita's benevolence has the pale flame smolders.
Ah! Stop it. Okay. Ugh. Explosion! Oh god. Crimson Witch of Ember. Oh god. Edgy.
Lay waste the frozen cell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated. Embrace your searing reckoning.
The show begins. Animal test 6308.
Not every wound will heal.
Shower me with praise.
Oh gosh.
A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Lady, you're crazy. Where did she go? I don't know what she's doing. I'm on fire. I can't burn. Ah! Oh, it's hot. It's hot. She's hot, but it's also very hot. Get me out of here. Where's the little crystal thing? Oh boy. Can you spawn another one? Thank you. Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay. Oh, it's burning. I'm doing okay. Kind of. Where? Okay, nice. Come on. Where's the crystal? There it is. We're chilling. We're chilling. Die. Yay! Yeah! We did it! Ah! She scares me. Oh.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. Swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Oh. Holy smokes! RIP!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
She's just throwing us out?
Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating.
What's going on?
Shogun's almightiness.
She's dead. Oh my.
Shogun and now Senora is gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache?
Yeah.
Let's get out of this place. Why did you...
Headache. Are we leaving Sarah behind?
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible.
Hi, Chimpy.
And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Eudaimia by the statue of the omnipresent god.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
Nope. Let's go.
There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Someone can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
That one line earlier took it all out of her. It's so noisy outside.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Let's go see what the situation is.
The guards seem very sleepy. They don't look nervous to me. Hey, Echo! Kazuha! Eh?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Oh! Kazuha! Oh! Yeah! Go Kazuha! Everybody's visions are activating. Whoa!
So we meet again.
Are we meeting again? I don't remember the first time.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The Fatui have been deceived, or have deceived the Raiden Shogun. The Vision Hunt decree should never have existed.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
You know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
But the Vision Hunt decree is damaging. It comes at a great cost to the people of Inazuma.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away.
That is a lie.
Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations. Are they not?
I guess. Tepe.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is your plane of... How do you say that word again? Euthema? Euthema? It is created by your consciousness, yes?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Wow, what is this? Why are you immune?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
This is awful. What the heck is this fight? Can I hide here? No, I can't. Okay, well. I need to break those. I learned. Okay, her last attack is a slash forward. Interesting. Okay. Okay, and that's her AoE. And last one, yes, okay. So 3 swings and that. Okay.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Mm-hmm. Strike dead is the giant AoE.
Instabilities will be removed.
Okay. 100 degrees for... Oh.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Okay. Resist! Oops. Okay, Spinny is AoE. She doesn't necessarily say anything. Let me go! Oh, it's this again.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Hi!
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
Oh, is Yae joining the fight?
Close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
No. Where is he? Oh, I see. You powered up now? Okay, interesting. Ow, her moveset's a little bit different. Oh, this is gonna be icky. Okay. This might be a bad idea, but who knows? Why won't she switch? There we go. Ah, barely staying alive! Lady! You need to calm down. Okay, and then out, then in. Okay. Ah! This is gonna be a long fight. Yes, yeah. Oh.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Your verdict is decided. Enhanced animal module 75. Cover. Let the world fly. Yearning. All return to silence.
Outside, inside. Oh, I did that in reverse order. Lovely. It's
Your verdict is decided. All will be severed.
oh.
Animal hyperspace. Mining. Stand clear.
I'm trying to beat her, but she's strong and scary, and she spammed attacks. Falling, inside, outside, go backing. Sure. Okay. Where did it go? Die! Die! What happened? Oh, okay.
I have. Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might, they can surpass the gods' expectations and even take over the work of the gods.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
What happened?
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
Hey?
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world, so it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
Oh.
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
She's getting convinced.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions
Kazuha
outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning.
No.
Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway?
probably would pull for him.
Is the vision hunt decree abolished?
It was all thanks to Yaemiko. We conveyed the wishes of the people.
Oh, gotcha. So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Oh no, what that? She's an interesting one indeed.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
It was a spur of the moment thing. I don't know what came over me.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart a Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
Oh.
What's wrong?
What happened?
I handed that over.
Huh?
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
The Gnosis is long gone then.
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
I see. So that's how we gotta wait. Oh no.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
But why was the Gnosis in your hands?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
No wonder we haven't seen the hat guy. Never knew I would fetch such a high price.
Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Oh man.
What would you like to know about?
I can only pick one? Oh no, I can ask about all of them. About the Shogun puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Eh?
Not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Surely you don't mean...
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
So Hat Guy is basically Raiden Shogun's son. Mother? Why are they just casually lore dropping this on me right now?
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
About the former Raiden
I'm
Shogun.
surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
Several hundred years ago.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
About my brother.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Having met her, I don't believe she was the one.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
Speaking of, we didn't encounter Ayato at all.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into lots of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example...
Yeah, he's more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy.
In Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen form of endearment.
Hello, Raiders! Isik, thank you for the raid!
I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
Welcome, welcome. I have no more questions.
Sure. Okay then. Oh, Traveler, do you still have the omamori I gave you?
Of course, I'll keep it safe. I'll keep it in a safe place.
Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to
See
do?
you. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
I am doing well. How are you? How was your stream?
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
Huh? It was something. Oh, there's an earthquake. Hold on, guys. It stopped. But if somehow my stream just bleeps out, I guess the earthquake got pretty bad, but it wasn't that bad. Oh man, that timing. It was the rain. Too big of a rain, and it shook my whole stream. I'm okay though. To be reunited with my brother, I guess.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Yay! We finished the Inazuma story! Inazuma cleared! Now I get the pleasure of exploring all the map and unlocking all those chests and solving all those puzzles. It's gonna be so much fun. What, a 28%, 13%, 18%, 9%. Still have a lot of unexplored things in Leeway as well. Mondstadt, I've been pretty thorough. 100%, 100%, 100%, 93. Not gonna touch Dragon Spine. I'm allergic to the cold. Okay. Let's see. What's the next quest? In the depths, an unexpected reunion. Catherine seems to have a new commission for you. Okay. Why all the way in Liyue? But yes, welcome Raiders. My name is Koi Kurosu, also known as the Keeper of Wishes. I am a good friend of Zio, and I am a variety streamer currently playing Genshin, Elden Ring, Jump King, very unfortunately. What other games am I playing right now? A little bit of Pal World, though I'm trying to not stream it as often. Yeah.
Traveler, right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, what
An unexpected reunion. Perhaps.
Wait, are you safe? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find him.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Add extra applesauce.
Good luck to you both.
Thanks, Catherine. I can't unhear it anymore. Add extra applesauce. I'm gonna put that on a mug. Oh man, that's quite the distance. We'll just teleport here. Add extra applesauce. Gosh darn it, who said that in chat earlier? It's gonna be running in my mind.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra
Jim Jam. Add extra applesauce. Who said you could do that? Your shield is dumb. Okay. Okay, good night, see ya. Sleep well. おやすみ。おやすみ、私のかわいいスマ。I don't think she heard me. I'm sad. Oh! おやすみ。お刺身。俺の美しいの妻。あーIt's okay. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm not dying. Yay! She called me beautiful. I'm so happy. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello, Omega. Thank you for the rain. Hola. Am I going the right way? Everything wants to fight me. I'm gonna kill everything. Yay!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Ooh, so much loot. Indeed, Barbara. Look at it all sparkle. Kira kira. Oh, there it is. Climbing. Go, Barbara, go. Koi, what are your thoughts on the Inazuma story arc? The Genshin community isn't the biggest fan, but I personally love it. Let's see. The beginning, like the build up where you're doing all the random like chores with Ayaka, like all the or no, not even Ayaka's chores, because I actually enjoyed that. But Yoimiya's chores with like the whole fireworks scenario was kind of The latter end was much better. Tepe made me unexpectedly sad. Honestly thought he was going to be like a throwaway character. But now Tepe is gonna remain in my heart, in my memories, forever. Aw, thank you for the head pat. Hello! Halt! The chasm is sealed off. If you're an outsider, please. Oh, it's you. Oh no, run! Paimon, come on now. You know me? We've been recognized. Time to scoot. Sorry for scaring you. Of course I remember you. How could I forget the person who saved my life? Huh? Who are you? I was only recently transferred here myself. Didn't think I'd meet you here. Guess I'm a lucky guy, eh? We saved you? Did we do that? Oh, come on. Oh, come now. I was at the Jade Chamber when we fought that sea monster together. I was lightly injured and only returned to my post recently. You might not remember me, but I'll never forget you. All our comrades who fought that day witnessed what you did for Liyue. Could you tell me a bit more about the chasm? I just cut him off. Like, nah, just tell me about the chasm. 2 years ago, an unknown incident occurred deep within the caverns, and the Chising gave the order to close the place. The miners were largely evacuated to safety. It's just a shame that such a huge mine ceased production, just like that. The workers took their compensation and went their separate ways. Once such a gathering of people is dispersed, I fear it may be difficult to get them back together again. Sorry. Got a bit off topic there. I believe that you must be here on important business, so I won't bother you any further. If you have any questions, just ask Manning? Manning directly? He should be at the campsite at the mine entrance. Also, It's not that I don't trust you or anything, but it's my job to remind you not to do anything that breaks the law. Don't worry, you can trust us. Oh, don't worry, you can trust us. Come on. We won't break the law. Wow, the chasms really is impressive. Oh, all the iron. Okay. Hey, you.
Hi there! You must be Yuehoi, right?
Yuehoi?
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
It's complicated. Never mind that. Let's focus on the task at hand.
Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehoi, a miner. I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange.
How strange?
While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls blocking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something.
Oh?
They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out.
Oh. Gasp!
It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again.
And that's a problem because...
It seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
I don't dare imagine what's going on inside the chasm. Strange is definitely the right word.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner. Sir, we need to consider it first.
We'll take it. Well, when do you consider my opinion first, Paimon? You always accept commissions all the time. Like, we'll do it. There's money involved? Sure. Is there food involved? Sure. Is there potential of me being in harm's way? Sure. Oh, that was pent up inside of me. I don't know what came over me. Oh. When strange things happen like this happen, I'm inclined to think the Abyss Order is involved.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Now.
Oh, great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trails keep heading to.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna one day just have a stream dedicated to all the side quests. Go, Barbara, go! Where's the location? Hello? Underground chasm. Huh. Well, how does one go there? Because it's not showing. Please head to the chasm underground mines. Chasm. 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 Not a chasm. The chasm. This. The star on the bottom right of the map. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you. You saved me so much time.
What the? It's a city?
Echo.
City that's floating in the air. Upside down?
I'm at a loss for words. This is not what I was expecting.
Look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something?
Like the upside down statue of Seven?
Wait, what was it again?
The defiled statue.
Yes, that's it. It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky.
Spooky.
In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
Oh?
Oh?
Oh gosh! Stop copying me, Paimon! Your husband returns! I was not expecting that.
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
What did you do to my brother?
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
I have a lot of questions for you.
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
Yeah, Dane. First, tell me what you're doing here. What was going on with that portal just now?
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
So you had the same issue with the portal last time? So you didn't actually catch up with my brother last time?
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
Yeah.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone. Back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. you can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Why don't you tell me who you really are? Who is the Twilight Sword?
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Kanya.
Kanya.
It is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire family.
Yeah, I have a really squeaky
I
chair.
believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your brother was right.
What is the history between you and my brother? What happened between you?
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
The journey's end.
Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
Let's go and investigate. I'll trust you for now.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
Of all the things in this cavern, you're like, oh, fire! Let's go! Fire. Oh, that's not a gatherable, huh?
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
It's our secret.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild.
Gosh darn it, Paimon.
Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do.
Huh? Did I miss something? Does this have anything to do with the Upside Down City?
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
The curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
So you're saying the hilly trolls that come here are also from...
Indeed. Do you know why hilly churls wear masks?
I think so? I'm not sure.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water.
Oh, that's so sad.
Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair.
So these hilly trolls really are from...
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded,
until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured.
That's so dark.
And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
Brace for what?
We're under attack.
By the Hilichurls? I know, it's gonna make me feel bad. But all the experience that I get. The yummy, yummy XP! Ooh.
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Kanria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Oh, there's someone watching us.
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one.
He's gone.
It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it?
It? What's it?
Why did he seem so familiar?
Maybe he recognized you.
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Press onward! We are the bad guys all along.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here. Right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Puzzle time, huh? I'll take a look around and see what I can find.
Don't waste your time.
Okay? How did you do that?
Kanria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Was this upside-down city built by Kanria? Was this upside-down city built by the Abyss Order?
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Thank you for the follow, Justin.
Even older than Kanria? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Kanria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
But I have a glider. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate with water. Okay, of course. There was a tiny little gap. Don't laugh at me. I can do it. Stop. sabotaging. Oh man, we have friends. Oh, cutscene.
Black Serpent Knights. Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Let's take him out. Let rain fall.
You should be able to climb up, right?
Vines. Oh, that way. Okay. I can climb up anything, Paimon. Even just a sheer wall. Come again?
They're not coming after us. Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Okay, good night, Sealy. Thank you so much for hanging out with me.
Hold on, I think they...
They are what?
They're coming! Quick, get them!
I am not the person to ask for advice. You should ask chat. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like, you're cute, you're in my team. Why do you want a tone-deaf bard in your team? Paimon does not approve. Oh, well that didn't do anything.
The show begins.
Hello? Venti is my favorite character since day one on Genshin. I mean, since I started. The flamboyant bard.
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
They had nothing to do with the Abyss Order and we just clapped them.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh.
The hilly trolls are preparing to meet their end.
They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in!
Hey, it's that one night. Let's try to avoid fighting them. Fighting them is meaningless. Oh wait, no, just kidding. This one's the one that was watching us. He's like, no.
And now they're retreating. Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa. What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Kanria. Before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Kanria at all costs.
Oh.
Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk. These identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Kanria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Kanria. If you see these ruins as Kanria in the throes of disaster, and these hilichurls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Kanria. Run.
Oh, so they're not talking to us. So they're telling the hilly trolls behind them to escape.
Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
I'm depressed now. I don't know if I can fight the hilly trolls no more. Hilly trolls aren't enemies. Oh, no, this is not the way. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I picked the wrong side. Lovely. What's this? There's just Mora. Oh, 10k Mora. Nothing to scoff at. Woo! This Celia is very pretty. Oh, I almost died.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
Okay. Go, go, go.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Where am I trying to go? Up? Now, how does one continue forward?
More hilichurls, and they look really well protected.
Oh. Let's see. The ominous dark mud. When within this mysterious dark mud, characters will continuously lose HP and their mobility will be affected. Your lumen stone something energy will also slowly drain under such circumstances. Due to some unknown reason, some monsters will also grow stronger when within the dark mud.
bring light to this world.
Okay. Where? That doesn't really help. Go to the chamber at the center of the ruin summit. Oh, right there. Okay. Dang it. I don't know if I can climb that ledge. Ooh, lucky. Not lucky. Don't fall off. Good, 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 good. Okay.
Why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
Paimon's upset. How cute.
All these boys really want is to quietly fade away in peace. Paimon hopes they can get their final wish.
Ugh, so depressing. To just quietly fade away, as if you never existed.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go! Look! Up there!
It's water.
Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Ding! Do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse! Paimon can't even imagine!
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
An Abyss Order device? Perhaps it's the Abyss Order's secret.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either.
It's a
It is
gem.
not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Huh? Why did all those doors open?
That gave Paimon a fright! So, all the doors are open now?
Halfdan.
Halfdan's back again!
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
Follow.
He didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
This could be a useful lead. This could be a useful lead. Oh my goodness. He doesn't seem to hold any malice towards us.
True. So, we going then?
Yeah, let's go. The Beautiful and Damned.
Halfdan jumped down over there. Let's follow him.
He jumped down. Oh, okay. More Mora. Are these like grave sites that I'm just robbing the Mora from? I hope not.
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
I saw a ceiling behind us. Which way are you gonna go? Okay. Hmm? Let go, you potato. Do do do.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
Rest for the wicked.
Oh.
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
Stand clear.
Okay, I feel like I'm getting much weaker.
We can do it. Stay opposed. I soak you. Absorb you test.
Ugh.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Nah, it's just a Geo shield. You can break it efficiently with Geo or Claymore, which you don't have. Is that a... What is that? Which way did he go? Oh, this way.
Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see. It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath.
Yikes.
Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
I saw.
Seems like these hilichurls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments.
No.
Hilichurls usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor.
Stop building such a sad narrative for them.
reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason.
Paimon, you're gonna give me depression. What's this? Oh, it's flowers.
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilichurls?
I know this flower. I've seen this kind of flower before.
Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Kanria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Kanria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
That's the flower I've been wearing in my hair since I woke up.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Oh?
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Hood.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Ether!
Oh. Why can't you just explain to us, Ether?
Didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
You relay the scene you just saw to Dane.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say he mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
Yes, he said it was his mission.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the hilichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Kanria. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
What do you think? Do they have a chance?
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success. Not even a 1% chance.
So negative, Dane.
I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human.
That's so cold.
If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving.
Why should I believe you?
Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while he is your brother. It is only natural for you to side with him. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say...
I choose to believe you. But that doesn't mean I completely trust you. It just means that I don't approve of my brother's methods.
I see.
A 1% chance of redemption versus a 99% chance of suffering and death. Nobody has the right to make that choice on another living being's behalf. Especially not with these hilly trolls. Especially not when these hilly trolls have already chosen the end that they desire.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed.
I can understand that. Then let's stick together for this one.
The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
Okay. Come at me, I got this. Oh man.
You can see the upside down city from here too.
Wait, watch out!
What?
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright.
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
James Smith, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Mike. I'm gonna need to get more water after this. That was my last sip.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dameslip.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
How many sips would you say that cup is, huh? It's just a thermos. Oh, he's stuck. Na, na, na. Oh, definitely more than 10. Do I have to count how many sips my cup holds now? I mean, I will if you're truly curious. Just guess? Okay. 124 sips, yes. You said guess. You know they're said to be accurate. You just take baby sips. I can make any truth any statement the reality. You'd be like, it's one big sip. And it'd be true. Gosh darn it. Will you stop being a problem? The world shall not fall. He's dead.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
Alright, let's go!
Watch us do something horrible. I think this will take us. What is this? Where are we? Touch. Who are you?
Look, the amplification device.
Uh-oh.
Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing.
I only know one way. Oh, Halfdan.
Halfdan, don't do it.
Oh no. Genshin's just making me so sad today. There's a Tepe, no. No!
I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me.
Oh, it'll only get worse from now. There is a reason it's called Depression Impact. Oh. Uh-huh. Hear ye. Um. Break that blasted shield. Come on. The truth. Is he dead? Oh, yeah. Let me take his place. The cleansing won't have any effect on me.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these abyss portals? Hey, wait for Paimon!
Okay. I'll go to a BRB, get some more water, and maybe more tangerines. Yum. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Bob. Are you new to Genshin? Is that why you're asking? What AR you have to be to participate? Time to start sipping? Okay. I didn't even fill it all the way. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's one sip and I barely noticed a difference, so maybe 124 sips is real. Thank you for the hydrate. I should make a redeem that's called Chug. That's a little bit more expensive. But I did get some snackies. I got these little like corn chips. Can you hear that? Is it loud? Hold on. It's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, the event's on for 2 weeks. I believe in you. Grind those levels.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Spicy energy drink. I've reached AR 19, so I have so much more to go. Hey, it's better than starting from 0. Stop getting in my way. Nice. Oh. No more pain. Stop hurting me. I just looked it up. You'll need to be AR 20 and finish the Mondstadt storyline. I'm trying, Paimon. Oh, Jim Jam is a fountain of information when it comes to Genshin. Oh, I died! Well, Official died. Nice. Last one. Yum. Corn chips are yummy. No, I probably shouldn't eat too many or I'll spoil my dinner. Ow. My time zone is PST. You okay, Halfdan?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
But Halfdan, he seems to have breathed his last. He's dead?
Let me check.
Ding must be really upset.
No kidding, Paimon.
Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long.
He's kind of glowing.
Let's go. Huh? Light.
Halfdan!
Apologies, Captain Dainsliff, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Oh! And yeah.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
Oh, that's so depressing.
That was Halfdan's soul.
Mm-hmm.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances.
Okay, so many questions. By the way, what's the last quest for Mondstadt? I think it was the dragon fight bomb, but it's been a while. And what is my favorite cutscene in Genshin? That's a hard one. Let me think. Kazuha's scene when he blocked the Raiden Shogun was very cool. Any of like the intense fighting cutscenes are awesome, but they're all so emotional. So it's hard to pick a favorite. And don't get me wrong, I'm not at all saying you're boring, but your voice has such a calming voice. It def could put me to sleep. Aw. Kazuha is love. Aw.
Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
Oh, Dane, you okay? Were you using a delusion too? Are you Delulu?
You bet.
device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time.
Dane got COVID.
You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation.
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary.
Workaholic Dane.
There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan.
I will be on the lookout. We will talk more next time after you've recovered.
Thank you for understanding.
No problem, Dane. Go get rest. Oh!
I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
I'm always on my own side.
She sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your brother again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh?
Yeah.
As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right?
Maybe.
Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the hill trolls, wasn't it? They've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now.
Oh,
But,
right.
how are we going to explain it to him?
Ow.
This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand.
So, there's this ancient civilization called the Kondrians or whatever, and they are actually hilly trolls that were cursed by a god, and they go to this place as their final resting place. They'll buy that, I'm sure.
We'll figure it out. We'll get about the commission when we're done here.
Get me out of this place. Wait. What's the next? Quest goals in Sumeru. Okay, well, let's go to Liyue. Mm-hmm. We're making progress. Not sure what's the best way to get there, but we're gonna fly. Glide. What is your favorite snack to eat when you're gaming? I prefer snacks that don't leave any like powder or any residue on my fingers. Though, if it is a snack that has some kind of powder or something, I use chopsticks. Same! Genius. Big brain. They are super handy for snacks. Or like smoothies. Something that's not. What is this? What was that? Parkour. Okay, never mind. Hello. There's a different bot. Woo! I don't know if I can handle this. Oh boy. They're angry. I'm gonna leave. I'll come back. You're too white, you need a fork? It's okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Hood. I have a new supply of water. I can keep up with your hydrate commands. Oh man, this place is huge. Oh man, thank you Mike for the hydrate. You two better not start teaming up. Oh my. Mm-hmm. Where is the... it's up there. Okay. Hood. We really do need that chug redeem, huh? Hi! Okay, fine. Chugging. Oh god. Oh, the last part went down the wrong pipe. I need to get more water! Wait, hold on. Be right back.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I am back. I owe Mike a chug as well, huh? This is not feeling good. I did bring a gallon water bottle in here so I can refill my cup. But that does not mean to abuse the hydrate button. It's above us. I'm good for a while. Ugh, blessed. Hey. Whoop. Oh, okay, I see. Or no, I don't see. How does one get up there? I don't know, maybe up here. Ooh. Okay. Huh?
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
I'm very confused. What's going on? Whoever you are, I hope you don't actually do anything to hurt yourself. Hey, excuse me. You don't come into my stream and talk to members of chat like that. I don't think I have any mods on right now. I know, I know. There we go. Goodbye. Sorry about that, guys. I personally never had to do that before. Does that mean we're growing? That random strangers are coming in here harassing us? It's a sign of growth. Finally, I can see the map. Okay. Uppies? More uppies. If that is the first impression, the second wouldn't be any better. Yeah. When they first messaged, I was trying to process what was going on. My brain was like, nope, not gonna do that today. The crunch sound is just loud enough. You have to tell me if it gets bad. Oh! I see some new environment. Hi, Glitchin! Hey, there's a mod! I just randomly pulled a 5-star weapon on Styrail on a free ticket I used for memes. Oh, nice! Oh no, I already took care of it, don't worry. What are those? We're having a great time just relaxing and getting... or finding my way to Sumeru. What are you? Oh, you're cute! Do you drop stuff? Oh, you're actually mobs. Okay. Ooh, 3 meat instead of 2. Wait, don't kill the flu? If not friend, why friendship? Well, how else am I supposed to know? You get a mushroom and meat from that one. I am somewhere. Oh, wait, what? 4-leaf sigil. This crest, which looks like a 4-petaled flower, will sometimes appear in Sumeru. When those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest, they can use it to travel swiftly. Okay. Tea. Oh, that's so cute! Be gone. How dare you charge at me? I'm glad you enjoy the reaction. I got some slack for it early on when I first saw those foxes in Mondstadt. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bob. How is your AR farming going? Okay, we'll pretend we saw nothing. This is like the official entrance, right? To Sumeru. I really like the yellow flowers, though. It's a nice hue of yellow, and they're really cute. I love the difference in perspective. Like in shooters, I am all like pew pew pew, and this chick is checking out the flowers. Nice, you're on the brink of AR-21. Alright, sounds like a plan.
That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Mm-hmm. Oh, who's that?
Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
She's like, knowledge is currency. It will cost you. Donut wall.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
Nobody ignores Paimon. Calm down. It's probably nothing to get worked up about. Or maybe there's a reason she's ignoring us.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her.
So basically stalk her. Okay, Paimon.
When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
I'm glad I don't play Genshin. I can't stand Paimon. Aww. But Paimon's epic. Where's... Oh, there it is. It's a toucan. Was a toucan. She's an emergency sandwich. No, what are those little creatures? Eh? What were those? Did you see them? What are you talking about? I saw them. What are those? Little round plant-like things, right? Gone just like that. We should ask around when we get a chance. Aw. I like the little leaf chair. Oh boy. Oh. Can't forget the chimkin. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. Leave. You're chasing her into a trap.
What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Sure, let's give it another shot. Maybe we shouldn't bother her.
Looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly.
She's smoking the good stuff.
What a lovely smell. It's Coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
You would easily get bored after you realize there's no food, Paimon. Oh no.
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
The smell, something's not right.
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
I've got to get out of here. I think I'm gonna pass out. Gone. We lost her. Whoa! Where am I? This is beautiful. I can't run. Elden Ring all over again. Uh-oh. I hear voices.
Hello there.
Hey, Sin. Welcome in. I swear I was here before. Thank you for the follow.
Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Oh, broccoli.
Oh, are you awake now? Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Oh, where am I?
Well, we're at... good question. Where are we? Haina was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is. This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
No, I seem to be fine except this taste in my mouth. It's so bitter.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Ew, no, bitter medicine. No. She's gonna poison me? Why does she look so serious? 10-second roll? Or 3-second? 5-second roll? 5-second roll.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead, to remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Hello.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's
Tainari.
for all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well.
Okay.
It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneal I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that'll make sense.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious?
Yeah, a giant pink tree.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room, and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on, and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Bye-bye.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell me what's going on?
Is that a fish tank in the background? That is one ornate fish tank.
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
But we need to get to Sumeru City.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
Oh no, what's going on?
Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
What?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own, at least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell. Okay?
Alright.
Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl
Oh,
of medicine.
thank you for the Lurkson.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
You know, I feel it's a little weird.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
Yeah, my body doesn't feel a little weird, but what I mean is, I don't think what I saw were hallucinations.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
I'm not sure. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep underground, but the red sky. Could it have been... Oh, right, how do you say this again? Conria? There we go, I remembered! Ha! Could it have been Conria?
Considering how unique you are, I wouldn't trust your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari?
Because he's a stranger and I don't trust him. I don't think that's the case. He probably wasn't telling us the truth.
You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Exactly. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Let's start by having a chat with Kali.
Good idea. Kali's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Nappy time.
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kali!
Okay, but I kind of want to look at this room because it's super cute and detailed. I always love like the nature themes in an environment design. A Sumeru Rose? Hello, dog! Oh, this is the cooking station, huh? Even an idiot can cook awesome food with this fresh meat. I'd like some fresh meat too. Hodgepodge, raw meat. You can just straight buy cooked food, but I don't need that.
Alright, next let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Is there something we can help with?
Yeah! Since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! Alright, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me. So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger. Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Okay. Viewpoint acquired.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good.
There's no lamp out here.
The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
No need to worry. I'm a terrific climber. Shouldn't be a problem.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Sounds exactly like what happened to Raiden Makoto. Does it coincide with Condria?
According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarasana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Aww.
Because you two know Amber, right?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others.
She is cute. Hello, Simba.
Lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
She's gushing! Amber Simp spotted! Huh? Wow, we've never seen this side of you, Kali.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described.
Hey, Sketch!
One thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Oh yeah, she really, really like Amber.
Sorry, I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
So that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Sarasana until you mentioned them.
Paimon, how do you remember all these complicated long names?
I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon?
Explain your purpose of your journey to Kali.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Paimon's right. We're friends.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
Let's go!
My thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
I feel like she's gonna go get into some trouble. Where's the statue? Oh, it's up there. Okay. I already unlocked it though.
Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Maybe Lesser Lord Kusanali.
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below. Nice work! That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Oh, she's not in any trouble, I think.
Kale, we're back!
Oh, I see. I need...
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay! Food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon, some restraint, please.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
3-second rule!
Don't worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, Paimon nearly had a heart attack.
She liked my food! No!
Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper.
Paimon is a gremlin.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission.
Honestly, this is the start of Paimon's unhinged arc, really?
Flying around the traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master is actually very kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
That does sound like something Tanari would say. Speaking of his ears, I'd really like to pet them.
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What did you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is she going to die?" It really started to get under her skin after a while.
Why? Why? Oh, Paimon, you're cute. Primordial wrath. Let's go. Is she okay? Huh? Kali, what's the matter?
Sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
What happened?
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
What kind of secrets is Gali hiding?
What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden?
I can't take this floaty baby anywhere.
Paimon can't even see her now.
And Yumi, she's great.
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Zannen. We'll just have to wait for the following day. But I am going to call the stream here because I have to start making dinner. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me today. I can't believe we went through the Inazuma story and now we're beginning our journey through Sumeru. Going to be trying to play the game more off stream so that we can do more fun story grinding with no issues. Let's see who's streaming right now so we can raid someone. Yeah. You're welcome, Jim Jam. Okay, we're gonna go raid my friend Felice. They are currently playing PUBG. It's a complete different genre departure, but it would mean the world to me if you said hi to her. Is that how you spell her username? Yeah, I think so. Okay, yeah. If I have time tomorrow, I might stream. But if not, I'll see you Sunday. Take care. Bye-bye.